Alright, I believe I have everything for the most part set up for the stream. I'm gonna do the last little bits with you guys here. Loading. Yeah, there's bot rigs. I always forget something. That shouldn't be the name of it still. Apparently edit my title real quick. Almost where I needed it to be. Almost. Bam. I love I did an edited photo for my title card. And it makes me very happy. It's just silly shit. Did I? Trying to find my tags. Hey, Miss Edith. I'm doing good. How are you? This fine evening. Or morning, I guess, not evening. Working lurk, appreciate you, man. Doing well. My one day a week off. Oof. Be sure to try to get some rest. That's a lot to do to your body. A lot. Fuck, I told him to get the tags. Why? Okay, so day three. Just waiting to talk to someone in social services. Boring. There's worse things though, but I'm glad that it's going smoothly at least. There we go. Okay. Shit. Okay, so 1, 2. Hey pup, you're okay. Edit. Ha. Okay, I think I've got all my stuff updated-ish. Back. I'm alive. Later. Go. That one. Edit. Adding in tags, bam. Okay. So I actually haven't done the drawing for the actual winner yet. I needed to do that. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. Okay. I completely forgot to do that. I'll figure out if it just works tomorrow. I might do the drawing for it tomorrow. Out of 10. Okay. Bam. Okay. I guess you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm editing the files for all my. There we go. The previous streams. I'm putting the thumbnail on them that I created before starting the stream. There we go. think that's all of them now. Oop. Yeah. Should be good enough for now, I think. Okay. There we go. So that one's working. That's working. An average time. There we go. Okay. I think all my stuff is set. At least for the most part. And Savage, how are you doing? Alright, cool. Should be good on everything now. Sorry for the delay. I wanted to be here and at least talk with you guys while I was getting it set up. Well, I appreciate it. I was gonna actually talk with you a little bit about it. I think I could use a rest from the roasts. Not that I think you're mean or anything. I know my mental health isn't always up to the part of blocking out the joke side of it, you know? I don't know, your intentions aren't to actually hurt me. But yeah, I like you for you, not because you're really good at roasts. But alright. Oh. Yes, I think this is the first time I think you might have done one other time with YouTube, Miss Edith. Ugh. But it's been a minute. I messed with my audio, so I'd like to think that my audio sounds a lot better now than it did. But I like having feedback, so please let me know if you think it's sounding good, or if you think it needs to be adjusted, or anything along those lines, because you guys are my main feedback for it. So, okay. Can you can't get my brain to work today. Need a jolt. All right, let's go. Well, actually, I'm gonna grab Jess's controller, because mine is this drift, and it's awful. And I can just plug hers in real quick. Hehehe. There we go. All right. Here we go. Cool. I think we're good.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
I don't know if that's a mercy. You need animals to eat, even if they are monsters. But, you know. Go this way. Sure.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, actually, let's see if I can... Audio... No, don't ever have the speaker names on because then it'll spoil that shit for you.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Things keep falling from trees. It's throwing me off. Alright. God, this water looks good. Not like actually good, but like really good game, you know? Because it looks bad because this whole area's been affected by a blight.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Yeah, potions. Hey, look. Life is back. Alright, let's see. Oh.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
You don't know that, bro. Well, I mean, it did all go wrong, but, like, you know what I mean.
Come on, Clive.
I forgot to turn on the lights for you guys.
It's time to discover the truth.
Ta-da! Let's get her. Let's go to these ruins.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
This game looks so good.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
just as I left it.
Let's have a look around.
One of the cool things about this Final Fantasy game specifically is that I've read an article on this a little bit, is that this is one of the first ones to have the protagonist not be like a young kid. I believe he's in his 30s or late 20s. I can't remember. But they've always just got like the side characters that are the older wise ones. Every single one is like, I'm 18 at like oldest. And this is like one of those, it's a first for Final Fantasy. And I really love it. Especially because like the age of the players, has gone up for the most part. There's still obviously new young people playing it. But like, I grew up with this. I'm no longer 16. It's nice to have a protagonist that's relatable.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Whoa. That's a big hole.
What is it?
18-year-old me was not a source of wisdom. For real, though. Like, looking back at my youth, it's just stupid. Not that it's super surprising, you're dumb in your
That's
youth.
him.
Sprint!
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I'm curious, because I have a feeling. See, I don't know, because it's shown a couple different people. We know one is my brother, but one isn't, and we don't really know who that person is yet.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway?
Broke my hand.
Some sort of shrine.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No.
No.
The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
What if he had it? What then? Is the wolf my brother? No. The wolf's just a wolf. I did have him from my childhood, though.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Nevermore. Nevermore. Boom. Shut hella quick behind. Very cool looking area.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
It will. How weird would that just be like, oh, can't go any further, gotta go back.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Well. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to battle though, for sure.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
No. Where the hell would we have seen things like this? Like where? Oh, stepped on the glowing light. Going down. Time to fight.
What do we do?
The usual.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Get him! You know what to do. Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. There, boy! Sick him, Toggle! That's enough.
Shit, I don't remember how to switch between my elements. Left trigger. I think. Bot sending some love.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle!
Teleport. Kick its ass. Dodge it. Beat it up. Yeah.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
I mean,
This must be what the
felt
fallen
one.
ruins were like before they fell.
what the fallen ruins were like before they fell. So were they just called ruins back then? Because they hadn't fallen yet? Why am I yawning? I just woke up. This is bullshit. Okay, not just woke up, but you know what I mean. Okay. Let's do it, do it. He's so big. Dodge it, damn it.
Sick him, Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Give me!
Arr, fire. Ooh, a chest. A little bit of gil, some sharp fangs. Do 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 do. Hydrate. All right. There we go. Okay. Moving on.
take a beating.
Yeah,
Then
to
let's
say it's
take
a
it.
tank one.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Don't let them get away.
I think I missed that attack. It was too far away. That's okay.
There, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Too slow.
Yeah, dodged it.
You know what to do, boy.
Gotcha. Oh, did dodge too soon.
Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
And fire! Yeah,
Does any of
Fuck,
this make
got
sense to you?
it's very fun.
Let's find the hooded man.
Final Fantasy 16 is super good. It plays like Devil May Cry because it has like the director or somebody from Devil May Cry. But it is Final Fantasy. It's super pretty. How are you doing, Mr. Juba? Juba. New necklace. Do 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 do. Another battle.
Hell are they?
Oh, they're bombs, bro.
They're friendly.
Ah. I'm a little amazed that fire does anything to him.
Stay down.
A lot of the times, fire would heal these guys. Dodge it.
Sick of Torgal. Nobody.
Another one exploded. Yeah, killed itself. Didn't even need to kill it. Ha ha.
That's better.
Work. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
I don't know, man. A lot of things you didn't know
Here we go
about.
again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Yes. Here we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Door shuts behind me. Another one. Oh boy.
Sick of Torgal.
Woo! There we go.
Keep your distance, boy.
Not what I meant. Jump. Dodge. Okay, I thought there was another little guy around here still. Oh, fuck that. That thing almost cut me up. Come on, lady. Dun, 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 dun. New enemies approach. Oof. Heal me, doggo. God dang it, leave me alone. Forget how to switch targets. Shit. Fire! Yeah! Alright.
That's better.
Alright. Hey, hey, positive vibes. There we go, double attack, got them both.
There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
They'll fall like the rest.
Sick of Torgal.
Get out of here, bomb.
Don't let them get away.
Coming for you, bomb. Yeah. Bam. Okay, there's the door. I was like, okay, now where do I go? Oh, man. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm gonna have some cereal today. Cereal sounds good. Hey, here for the laughs. Hello, hello. Give them positive vibes. Alright.
I don't like this.
Uh-oh. This one looks strong. Oh boy!
Seems the feeling's mutual. This time. Get him. Keep your distance. There, boy.
Dodge it. dodged too soon.
Get him! Get him, boy! Not this time. Get him! Don't let them get away.
Yeah. Yeah. Press attack.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Get him! Sick of Torgal.
There we go. So I gotta stun it out of this, looks like.
My wounds, boy.
Dang it.
Torgal. Too slow.
Yeah. Now you're stunned. Now you're gone. Yeah. Get got. Final Fantasy has been amazing from the start. This one's just really cool. They did a great job on it. It's this one's much more mature. Like they say fuck a lot. I've seen people actually like get like killed in it and stuff. Like it's pretty brutal this time. It's a cool route they went. And it just looks so good.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Meanie weenie.
Jill, look.
Nothing. No delicates.
Not that I'm aware of. If there is, it's our own fault. But you can toss them over and I'll. Yeah.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Winry all hyped up. Ooh, item.
What?
She just wants to play. Always.
Y'all shot. I walked in the kitchen. She did her downward dog thing where she was like, with her ass up in the air.
Please.
What?
Oh, amazing. But, BRB. I need to go bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Alright. I'm gonna check the levels, see if you guys can still hear me as well. We got laundry going, so I switched headsets. I'm gonna... Hello. Cool. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of the background noise. Love that. Alright. Let me know if you guys hear a bunch of stuff though or anything. Maybe I should just probably use this, honestly. It's got a good sound, I think. Make it a lot closer to my mouth than my other ones. But yeah. Alright. Pulling out my foot rest. Okay.
All right then.
Yeah, alright then. I agree with that. Alright then.
Just that. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Stunned you right away.
Garuda, let him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not this time.
Yeah. Yeah. Woo.
Over here.
Yeah.
What the hell was
Got
that
him.
thing? It wasn't like the others.
No,
It would
definitely
seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
seemed more humanoid. Much more humanoid. Here for the last positive vibes. Appreciate you guys lurking. Always posting emotes. You guys are gems. Which way am I supposed to go? Oh, I don't even know. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit this one first. And I'll hit this one now. Sure.
Look out!
Look out! Teleport!
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Yeah! Dun 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 dun. Okay, so this one was just the cool. I'm glad I went the nope, did I? Oh, there it is. I was like
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
okay. Okay, this one just leads me back to the room. Okay, cool. Good, I think I went the right way then. Ha ha. Check it out. Oh, they fucking grouped up for me. That was perfect. Can't be mad at that. It's so nice when they do that for you. Group up for me so I can murder you all.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
I love that they're just as confused as like all the players are in these types of games. Like, yeah, those lights did something. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ah, we lit up the main ones. This one will do a path between things, maybe? I assume.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Nope.
Apparently not.
Let's get it, bro. Make sure nothing behind me that I missed. Well, hey, puppers. What you doing? What you doing? What? Oh yeah. No, I talked with her. Yep. she's a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Adorable AF.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
There we go. Here
How
comes.
old do you suppose this is?
Something.
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Some sort of god. Sure. Oh, that noise. The dog. Just frozen there.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
No! No! It can't be true! You can't be here! You're dead!
What?
And I just woke up. Did I kill everyone again? What happened?
I'm back.
Oh, okay. It's dealing with deep trauma. Emotional damage.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
So this is a flashback to like the beginning of the game where
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
little brother.
I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
But he's not dead. That's the thing. Hey, Winry, leave him alone. Winry. Hey, knock it off. Do you want to go to your kennel? Don't do that. Leave him alone. Winry. No. Past the fire. Ooh. Am I gonna beat up my own summon?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
You're gonna kick its ass.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
You're gonna kick its ass. No, not at all. I'm nowhere near close to the end of this game. I think I'm just fighting my own demon right now, essentially. But it looks like a final cutscene kind of thing, but it's definitely not. No. Damn it. But how we doing, Chimera?
This time.
Woo! There we go. Woo! Get staggered. Yeah. I'm fighting my inner demons at the moment. At least that's what I think, how they're kind of viewing it. Doing alright, Kudo. Just another day. How am I? I'm doing good. Doing good, man. Woo! Fire! Yep, that was too easy. Oh, now I gotta kick my own ass. But it's dark me.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Gotta beat myself up. Easy there. Winry.
Not this time.
Woo! There we go. Use up all my abilities. Ooh. Okay. I want to learn how to do that.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Dodge it.
Not this time.
Dodge it. Dodge it. Dodge it. Dodge it. Now you're staggered. Lot going on here, guys. Oh! Oh! That escalated real quickly. Apparently that was a move I was not supposed to be near him for. Okay.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
gonna continuously run away from this. Make sure I don't die. Learn from that lesson. Hey! Knock it off, Winry. Leave him alone. You're gonna get my butt kicked. Leave me. Stop it. Dodge it. Yeah, asshole. Alright, we got this, we got this. You're fine, stop it.
No escape, eh?
But for a second, I'm glad you're doing alright.
It's alright.
I'm having fun. Oh yeah, this game is
I'm
so
running from
good.
you.
It's so much fun. It looks so pretty and like it's just so good. Except for Young Me's gloves. Red gloves in a
Together.
game just look, it looks like his hands are just fat and bloated and weird.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Ooh, I got limits. L3 and R3, accept the truth. Yeah.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Right? Dodging it. Dodge it. Staggered. Ah! Yeah, okay. want to yell, but I know the mic's right there, so I'm trying not to yell as loud as I normally would have. Just fucked him up. Hell yeah. Hey, Winry! Leave him alone. Leave him alone. You're gonna go to your kennel. Shithead. Just picking on the cat. Winry. Hey. No. 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 Asshole. No. Ugh, sorry, I'm gonna take care of my fucking dog for a moment here. Go. Okay. There we go. Apologize, it's probably an ad running. I'm gonna eat this snack while that runs real quick.
Yes, no, you were sorry. Well, it has occurred to you, Talia Shinir.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
So it's a little weird that, like, the hooded person was me, but, like, we could see him. Normally those things are just in your head.
Clive,
Maybe because of magic
are
he
you
was able to,
sure
like,
you're all right?
manifest.
Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
Welcome back from Adland.
But now I know for certain who I really am.
My guy blames himself for his brother's death, but
The second
My
I
brother
got a
is
fire,
dead. Just don't know
who
it.
killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
Ifrit.
I took so many lives that night.
I have not done Jack
Destroyed
Skellington
so many
cosplay.
more, including yours.
I wish, though.
And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Oh, she's such a great person.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Ooh, I like that idea. Do a
You-
cosplay of Jack before he became the Pumpkin King.
I have changed,
I'd like that. That'd be cool as hell.
but I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
That way I don't have to worry about the skelly head. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the problem with
Thank you, Jill.
with trying to do a cosplay of, like, I was thinking about that with the Jack Skeleton thing, like trying to do a cosplay
She's
of
here,
it.
then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Yeah, that's my brother, the one that I didn't kill. That's the thing about that cosplay. It's such a hard cosplay to do because you have to have a skeleton head and be, you know, 6'8" or whatever the hell.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? I'll find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them out. No!
Yes, my lord.
Those arms are legitimately bigger than his head.
Benedicta.
And that was his love interest that got murdered. Well, we had to kill her because she was evil. But, you know. The meaning of life. but if you do his cosplay, you should add a striped top hat. I mean, I would be down for that. It'd be pretty cool. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities page. That looks awesome. Limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing both sticks. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills, and when the gauge is full. Gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking streaks.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
I'm worried that the town's going to be attacked. Have us sneaking. I've got Ifrit, yeah. Holy shit. What a charge. Just. Oh, you can't see it because chat. Okay, so this one's like a defensive spell. Gets like little bits of fireballs around me. See, I don't know. I never know which one I'll want to do. Get these little fire spirits around me, then this flaming one that. That's such a cool one. At summoning a tornado. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on my defense. I don't have a whole lot of. No, wait, no, hang on. On my defense is 159, so adding 10 to that's really nothing. Okay, but what do I want to do then? Increases how good healing. I don't know. I'll wait. I'll just leave it on defensive, I guess. Sure. None of them are very good, so it's just kind of like meh.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I knew it. Town's gonna get attacked. Probably by the Prime. That guy that we saw. Oh no. Open it. Yep.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! There, boy! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Where are you going, bro? Who are you targeting there?
Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal!
Sad.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you're still one.
Don't let them get away!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! It's over! There, boy!
I'm so angry right now. Fuck these people. Anytime anything nice happens in this game, man, they always just kill everyone.
Get him! There, boy! Get him! Keep your distance, boy.
Hey, welcome back. I'm angry they just murdered this town of wonderful people. So, I'm going around killing some soldiers now.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Yeah,
Get him.
yeah. Cause I just like came to this town that was from like my childhood, and they recognized me. And they're like, "Oh my God, you're still alive!"
Torgal.
Super nice to me. Gave me this cool sword and outfit and everything. I went on to go explore an area. Came back. Villages. Well, this.
All must burn.
the bearers, and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. It can wait.
Fuck you, bro.
Not this time.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away!
Too slow. Over here.
Yeah, fuck you, bro. And apparently my mother ordered the kill, apparently.
Get him, boy! Get him!
Yes. Not a fan. When my dad got killed, she seemed like she was in on the plan. Not she seemed, she was in on the plan to kill my father. And yeah.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
but why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Phoenix Gaming,
got your
thanks
own
for the
stuff to
sub.
We do.
Welcome into the Kudo fam.
But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
So angry
Oi.
right now at these assholes.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
They did. They've murdered the whole town. Who the hell?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Well, fuck. That doesn't bode well. Traveling to the hideaway, which won't be a hideaway for long.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
The Moogle? Blur! Careful you don't set that breath alight, Koopo!
I see I'm busy here.
Yeah,
So will it be? That it? Fine.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then. Finished, are you?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick
Hey, Joe.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Ah, we're now part of the crew. Well, about to.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
Oh, ouch.
I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end. Never realized that they too deserve a choice.
Sorry, guys.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
Don't mind me sneezing in my mic.
Atonement then, is it?
Thank you. Whew.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
You do.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
earlier, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. The Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Griga.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
But, you know, we're gonna go to war. We're kicking ass, taking names, doing evil shit. Yeah.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Ah. I forgot that his son was Bahamut.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't
Stealing
know
energy
everything, can
from
I?
the world.
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Whoever has the crystals.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals?
Climate change is inconvenient. Only if you're in the oil companies.
Bearers and dominance anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Huh. What do you mean we didn't need to stab the rock? Everybody stab the rock. It's part of the thing. Do it.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
New items are available. New crafting recipe.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe. So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Gradually fills the limit gauge for 30 seconds.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Otto. Is that what I thought now?
I see I'm busy here. What's that for you, dear?
Ooh.
No scratches, all right?
new weapon.
I heard Otto barking
Clive, was
his lot
it?
earlier.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
A bowl of brown.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's
like
good
a
of you,
house
Biddy.
on fire.
Who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Okay. Alright, so Alient reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout? Got? I don't know. Gout. At the Alliant report counter in the hideaways. Mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Listia. Cool. So,
I suppose
mission
that's everything.
board.
Now to find Gav.
The Dame goes by many titles, including some that would make you blush. But only a trusted few know her real name. Don't worry about finding her. As long as you've got that satchel, she'll find you.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Good. I'm gonna ask about Gout first.
Me?
Oh, it doesn't read the rest, okay. Me, I do all it tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but none nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out in the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took
The
me
way
in.
I see it.
I owe him, and so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And it sounds like someone out there needs our help. I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no sure way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. That's my best accent I could do for him. Use Scout's Line report to not only find new quests around Melistia, but also travel immediately to the Obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Nice. Alright, well, I'll do this one first just because there's only one there.
Done for.
What was that? I can put it away. Oh. Gotcha. Check. Hell yeah. Jesus. Hey, Minnie Winnie. Yeah.
Done for.
Alright.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Hell yeah. Gonna
All
kick
right.
some butt.
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Prioritizing quest.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. Give them all you've got, boy.
You know what to do, boy.
Get him, boy.
And I only destroyed one table.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you.
Hell
We're
yeah.
lucky you were nearby.
I wasn't nearby.
Cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Cool. Alright.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Short, sweet, moving on.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and,
yeah.
Take care of yourself. It's just a shame I didn't get here sooner. It would have been an honor to see you fight.
Head back to the hideout, yeah.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
I'll grab this side mission first before I go teleport somewhere else.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Viceroy had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
You in trouble.
Fine.
Oh, no.
Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
You don't say.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Prioritize it.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message.
I'll accept this other mission too.
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man.
Randall?
I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of
not
the
good.
hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I got you.
I'll do what I can.
Of course, I'll
thank
help you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall.
Randall.
I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again. Randall went off to Lostwing on a job. Portering, I believe. I expect the tavern keeper will know more.
Porter. Hi,
Well,
Gab.
well, someone's in a hurry.
Get a lot of side
Following
quests.
orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less
Spoiler
likely
alert.
to be spotted
We
if
find
we
out.
travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
You two behave now. So now I'm gonna do the side quests that I have to teleport to, because they might make me closer.
Good to see you. Here you go.
Sure. This one first.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sure.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Prioritize it, because it's going to take me not very long, I would think. I think that's one thing I enjoy about this one too, is the side quests go real quick. Which is nice.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Beep boop beep beep boop.
But how did the grocer know his door? Sun's setting fast.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Grabbing bread and wine.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
Protege.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Clive?
Lorbert's Pass is south of here. Good luck finding Randall. Oh, and take care.
Did you not say we had new comrades in need of feeding?
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shore.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Take it.
May we? Truly?
Yeah. Oh, we're so full.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
You welcome, bro. Welcoming committee. Collect this other side quest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Yoink.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need
Giant
someone to
wasps?
solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Gotcha, bro.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Lostwing needs those grapes. Travelin'. Got a couple of quests over here, so this works out nicely.
The courier said his pack, that must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Guy had to have just been running everywhere.
Much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. Family's fine. Might as well ask around.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
I've seen the dog just teleport into the sky.
Over here.
Yeah.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him. There, boy.
Enemy slain. Got him.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Makes sense. Back to the town. All right.
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line.
Wearing the hanged man now, are we? You know what that means? It means that if you ever cross Master Quentin, you'll be doubly sorry.
Oh my god, what a stupid thing to say to somebody. Okay, thanks. Good talk, person I just met. No.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
Oh, my
I'll
legs.
see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honour. Thanks again. Finally I can harvest those grapes. And with the weather we've had, this year's will be a magnificent vintage for sure.
I need to go upstairs with him. My YouTube is glitching. At least so it seems. I don't know. Oh, my bitrate's not great. I don't know why YouTube's been giving me such issues lately. How do I turn up my bitrate though? That's why. Bam. Hope that helps. Should help. Well, I hope that fixes it. Apologies, guys. Didn't realize it was not where it needed to be. Really wish you would run faster. Ooh, a restricted number. Guess what I'm not answering? Two gil. Fuck yeah.
right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
The clearing where we were attacked. It's not far from here.
Come on, Randall, I got you. I'm going to save you.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Too slow. Not this time. Get him.
Yeah, get it got.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sicko, Torgal. Get him, boy. Too slow. Over here. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sicko, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
Now you're dead.
You know what to do, boy.
Enemy slain. Make sure Randall's okay. Bone necklace used in crafting. Nice. There you are. No.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Sad. They really do love killing people in this one. Like, I don't think I've ever played a Final Fantasy game where they kill people this much.
But how did the grocer know he's not?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either.
Duh.
For your trouble.
Sad.
Sorry again. You'll let me tell Sid what happened, won't you?
Yeah, why would I want to tell him? Alright, so go world map. Finish the side quest mission at the hideaway. Tell the old guy about his friend.
Well, at least you're safe. Poor Randall. The damn fool. Surely his life was worth more than a handful of coin.
It was. Definitely worth more than that.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Just like in real life, we risk our lives for money.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Letter?
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Legs.
Sid may be the hardest man I know, but when it comes to his daughter, he's soft as Chocobo down. He'll be champing at the bit to get this letter.
Wanted. Send a message, most likely.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Oh!
That guy's wonderful. Alright, so that was all of the side quests. Woo!
Get him! Get him, boy! Get him, boy!
8 for Northreach. Running. This game is so pretty.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Fitting.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred, Cleontel.
Cleontel.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Ooh, she wants it. Ugh.
Welcome, welcome. And a fine, fine day to you.
And a fine, fine day to you. Sorry, guys.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Okay. Cops. I mean, knights. I tell you what.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Nope.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling.
My darling.
Welcome to the Vale.
Okay.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber. It discourages unwanted visits from some of our more determined clients. And that means we grow close. If anyone knows where Tatienne went, it'll be her chambermaid.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We've all had our share of dodgy punters. That's why the dame has to hire escorts.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Alright, one second. I'm going to start laundry. I will be right back. Hello. I got this game. And it's amazing. Excited for the hot sauce? Good, good. I was gonna say, I feel like that's not mild. How can it be mild with habanero in it? Human? It's people!
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me.
So,
I am Etienne, a humble merchant.
And so you have to cut it open, I assume, or
fortunate
what?
enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure, bro.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond
Sure.
the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I'm coming. Let's try some chip with a fire. All right. Cheers. Eh. Yeah. Honestly, that's got a good mild heat to it. Nothing crazy about it, but not like a, yeah, good mild heat. Yeah, that's really good. Mm-hmm. Definitely a good one. Testing the bot, make sure we're still good on that. Sweet. Thank you, Mr. Bots. Kudo bot. Hey, and here for the laughs and off some emotes too. How we doing, buddy? Thanks for always lurking. Appreciate you.
One package to each of my 3 customers beyond the wall. And remember, fresh from the master's table.
Fresh from the master's table.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Fuck this guy.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
I tried to kick their asses.
And just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Good.
Take a moment to get ready if
Sorry,
you
making
need
weird
it.
faces.
Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I'm not gonna prioritize this because I'm gonna kick your ass.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. It's alright. So you know one end of a blast from the other.
I'm gonna get up, bro. Just shot his body up in the air. Oh my god.
Fuck me.
That was
What
amazing.
are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up,
God.
bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Sword up, bearer.
Had a beer.
That was
Win the Dame's
amazing.
favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You've got potential. I'll give you that.
Just constantly, dude, these fires never left the, well, never stood up. Man, that felt good. Oh. I enjoyed that.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the Sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. Not a chance. You guys are terrible, shitty people. She's gonna know that I've absolutely destroyed you.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Extra drills it is, then.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there nigh on every night.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
Thank goodness.
Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavours. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
Yeah. This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Give me some emotes, guys. Oh, here for the Laps was already on it before I said anything. That's funny. Just wanna see how many of you wonderful people there are. I'm gonna send I have my boss in one too. Give me them Jimmy hearts. I always enjoy sending stuff as my bot for whatever reason. Positive vibes. I forgot you subbed. Appreciate you, man. I see you got them cool emotes.
Fine.
Appreciate you guys.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Dropping off food? Okay.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Good man, random guy. Good man.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
I see chocobos out there. Man, this game is so pretty.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Sorry, bro. Alright, it's the nearest one. It's this 50-yard one.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour. I need
There you are. Ooh, a new quest. Oh no, that's the...
I have something for you.
Enjoy some food.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post. Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You Branded are nothing but a nuisance. Feckless a lot of you.
Oh, these people make me so angry in this game. Bad people.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale, until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal to me.
Ah, got himself in the debt.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you. Here. It looks like you need it.
Here's some food, bro. I'm sorry they treat you like shit.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Fuck, man. This Final Fantasy game hits hard.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard! Accident, my arse!
Well then.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Good people out there.
I better be going.
Friend of the people. Where am I supposed to be?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Don't let them get away! You know what to do, boy. You gotta stay down. That'll help. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Yeah, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
enough for today, Branded.
We have some chocobos.
Get him, boy! Get him! Keep your distance, Get him, boy!
Shit up, you little wisp.
Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Wasn't what I wanted, but it was yeah. Okay, laundry stopped for like the third time now, so we'll be right back. Move it over real quick. All right. Back to it. Thanks for being here, guys. Oh. Sorry, looking at my stuffs. Alright. Scooching closer, yeah. Ba 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 da ba da da. Lizette.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Chloe always comes back. Always.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
I mean, yeah.
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Thanks, Bertrand.
If you want my advice, find the merchant quick and speak to him and only him. Then march yourself and that brandy all straight back to Northreach before the locals take up their pitchforks.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
They don't usually tell me where they're going, but this one did.
Anything for the dame, anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean, most helpful. As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination.
Alright, cool. So now I'm gonna run back. Get out of this shitty little podunk town.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
You, branded! Here. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast. I told you, my boy is being attacked. He's not far from here, I hope.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
There's two of them, you bitch.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Me.
Oh, and you tell Lisette, if I catch that mangy creature around here again, I'll put it down.
What a jerk. Rude lady.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Looks like they're almost dead, bro.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
Yeah, you little fuck.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Dad lied.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Fucking brutal, man. Holy shit, this game. Whew.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
This game is so brutal.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
There, boy! It's over. Give them all you've got, boy.
Sent that dog flying.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh. This game makes me want to murder so many NPCs.
Work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Mm-hmm.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Oh, come on, let me do it. Let's go show one a real wolf's about, Wolfie.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
I don't want to know what would have happened. Ah, man.
Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Oh, I wish I could get them.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
going to say something very controversial about getting rid of him and that child.
More victims of the Nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Though I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. Dark and ominous. Huh. Did you guys see what happened?
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Dang, I was really hoping to kind of get like a glimpse of what happened. But I ain't mad about it. Fuck those people. Terrible humans.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Get him, boy.
Stay down! You know what to do.
Got the enemies.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
No.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
Sad.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
Stupid.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Yep.
He might not
Idiot.
be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Oof.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, sadly.
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Sad.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Teleport near. Doo-doo.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Heavy purse.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I don't think you understand, sir. And boy, do I want to just cut you down.
To anyone, and there'll be nightshade in your morning brew.
There'll be nightshade in your morning
The
brew.
Dame gave you her moon and stars, did she? You think that makes you special? You're only a notch away from being nothing again.
Oh, Everett! There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the Master's table.
Fresh from the Master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
Why didn't you say so?
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised. I'd be dead in a ditch if it weren't for Etienne's blessings.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Dead in a ditch.
Reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries.
The dame get her hooks into you then? Well, you're in good company.
You all smell so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
If I loan you let the guards find that bottle, you'll have me to answer to.
Alright, let's finish this quest.
Come, treat yourself. You there, fancy a
It's the
drop
right
of
to
the
confiscate
Empire's
any objects for big money.
Well then, I suppose you need it.
It's funny, the first quest I took is the last one I'm getting.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
Yeah.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay. Sure. Little smug guy.
I'm happy to see my trust in you was not misplaced. The dame will be delighted to hear of your success.
Oh man, I went the wrong way. Yay. Ooh. It's alright, I needed that chest, that's why. Can I hop the hole? Nope.
You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, bish.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
kind of like the Ifrit armor thing the most, honestly. Yeah. Oh wait. Okay.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. There, boy.
Fire. Gather at the abandoned chapel. Oh.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The back door. Oh, that was nice. Stretch. Ooh, this one I don't know. 1 second, guys.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is,
If the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna head back to the hideaway for right now. Saving. God, I'm only level 23. I only went up one level that entire time. Damn. But I guess I didn't do that much, like, actual fighting or store missions. It was all side quests. Alright. Let's see if there's anybody I can raid. I'm not sure why I have this person followed. Let's see if I know them. Nope, don't really have anybody. Okay. Well, I guess I'll check Kick real quick. Let's see if there's anybody on there. Not at the moment. That's okay. Alright, well, we're just gonna call her then. Thank you guys for being here. This was an absolutely amazing and fun stream. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming again. I need to adjust my times because I've got a couple appointments, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Sorry, yawning right in your face. But You guys have an amazing, amazing rest of your day, night, whatever it may be for you. But I love you, and don't forget that you matter. I see you, and I